Dirt. Die. Dirt. Hey, die. Please kill. Sorry, yeah, good one. Oh, yes.
Hello. Hello. It is time. It is time. I have not done this in. I don't. It's been over a week. I don't know how long it's been at this point. It's been a long time. I missed Funny Lawyer Game. our audio level's good. Yeah, it has. It's sure been a while. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay, it's time. I have vitamin water. Only have like a tiny bit of it left, but it's going to get me through this. That was no accident. Oh god, I have to do voice acting again, I forgot. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Huh? Oh! That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Any? I think I recognize this lady. Maya's in prison again! I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. What? What? But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Huh? Maya's in jail again? Oh my gosh. Sound of violence. Every game, baby. This is the only the second time she's been. Well, it's at the. If I had a quarter for every time Maya's been to prison, that's 2 quarters, and that's not that many, but that's still a weird coincidence. That's too many times for her to go to jail. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess. Oh, you'll have more quarters. That's what I meant to... I mean, she goes to jail a lot. That's just kind of her stick at this point. Keep playing through my mind. Is this what the redheaded lady with the woo face shows up? That's what the silhouette looked like. Didn't she get her face burned off or something? Who are you? I do like how hard the clickbaiting cutscenes are at the beginning. Yeah, who's this dude? What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed it makes me? Do you? I guess? But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. Who are you? Why are you in my office? I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the sun, a day of sun. That is what the girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. Who? Who are you? What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. Bro, about your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that was... Bro, get better fitting glasses. Oh, glasses. Glasses check. I had to put them on. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. Leave me alone. I may be a nerd. Leo called me a berry blue jeans. Leo just called me berry blue jeans. Leo assigned me berry blue jeans. Oh, I think I've been assigned him many times at this point now. And now that I have glasses, it's even worse. I'm not, Turner Gray. My name is Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me to never end up under his knife. Yeah? I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Holy cow. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting. Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. Sounds like a misogynist. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet... Now listen good, and yet... That nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting her wrongdoing. What? She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and gave herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Yeah, I think he's going on my top 10 list of Ace Attorney misogynists. There's apparently a lot of them. Send the list. Drop the list. Yes, sir. Hand it over. Smash. Crunch. Instantly transforming her car into an accordion model. That's kinda morbid, bro. That's right, about a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about that. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused the crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Dun dun dun. Why would I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? It's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. Yeah, don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want your help. I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Huh? Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? Huh? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were that's Mia. Wrong sister, bud. I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her. Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be such an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot, Does he think Nick is a mystic? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh? Maya... I wonder what she's up to right now.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
Someone does have an AU or Phoenix. Yeah! I saw that. It looks really... I saw it. That AU, my beloved. Vitamin water. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. I mean, she is... Isn't she 18 at this point? That's still very young. Not counting training, this will be your first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do a channeling without seeing you first. Without first seeing you again. Me? And that's why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? But I just saw her a while back. And so... That is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Wait, is this before he hit his head? Or is this after he hit his head? When is this on the time frame? I don't know. So this is Karain Village, Maya's hometown. Before, okay. That's what I thought, because I'm like, Pearl! Hello, child! I don't know what voice to give her. Why, hello there!
Hmm.
There she goes! Huh. What an odd little girl.
Hey, wait up, Pearly.
I'm assuming that's Maya. Someone else is coming this way.
Nick!
Yeah, it's Maya. Let's go. Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow! I didn't think you'd really show up.
It's like a remix of the other one. It's not that big a deal. You make it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I would have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well... Anyway, congratulations. Glad to hear training is going well for you. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing at all. I don't think I need to look around. Not really that... There's not really much... Japanifornia, baby! Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of the and Maya Intelligence Network.
It's nothing, you're right, but also every time they go back and forth in an investigation, there's just a couple hours between. Yeah.
Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? There's a couple cases where I'm like, no you didn't. So, what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids. Maya, no. Maya.
That's what I thought.
Haha. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray.
I wouldn't trust anyone. I trust no one.
Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Crane Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too.
Ugh. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. And most of my ancestors were here, too, I think.
That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village.
Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye, she's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Cousin? Wait, then that means... Is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
No, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters.
Of course not.
Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she is not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know she doesn't know much about the world outside of Crane Village.
Aunt?
Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've gotta get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juiced burgers.
Every day it's the burgers. Every day. Alright, good luck, Maya. Is that all she eats?
Thanks.
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Okay, move. Meditation room. Fae Manor. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. Will rain, cats, and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allowed such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. His glasses bug me so much. Bro, get better fitting glasses. Not even I have to do that, mine fit bad. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 12 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's saying negligent so much. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. Maya... So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Karain School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss May is the daughter of the master, or Maya. Not May. Not May. Is the daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see this, or see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is there right now. Would you care to meet her? Sure, I guess. I think I remember who... Ooh, there's more... Ooh. How many places are we gonna go around here? That's a lot of candles. What was that noise? I didn't like that. This makes me think of, music from a horror game. I don't remember what it's called. It's interesting sounding. It has very horror music vibe. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles? Nick, do you not know what a candle is? Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Wait, is this... She looks familiar from the... Is she like... Is this... is this Dahlia... This is Dahlia's mom? Dahlia / Iris's mom? Is that who she is? Or am I wrong? Am I mistaken? Do I have the wrong woman? Good sir, is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I'm Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. Ah, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make the first impression? Buddy, almost everyone you talk to is like, I'm gonna dunk on you. The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you? So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir. Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry? She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So, about Mystic Maya, what? It is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs to the Kurain channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although, though a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It's as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. So... So, how strong are you? How much can you bench, Morgan? I want to know how much you can bench spiritually. It is a shame, however I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's. So that's how it is. Okay. So today's channeling will be our first. Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very... Okay. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. Okay. Keep sipping some tea, man. That's very valid. So, this room is the channeling chamber. A place where the spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Is Maya gonna stab the doctor to death? Is Maya gonna kill the doctor while she's stuck in the room? Because he can't get out because the door is locked and the spirit possesses her and kill Maine. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. But, okay. That's a good idea. I wonder why she would kill that dude. Oh, that's what the lock is for. She would kill the dude because she's possessed by the spirit of the nurse lady, that's why. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Ooh, Pog. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. This is my child. Oh, that odd... She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? Oh, what a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Don't talk to my kid. It's not like I had a chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let that occur, or not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Gosh! I won't tie to your daughter. Meditation room. I don't want to talk to you. I miss the music from the first game. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. Why is the vase cracked? Why is the vase cracked? Why is there an incinerator? Oh, whoops. Looks a little out of place in a garden like this. He's just walking around their house. So, this is the side room. Looks more like a... It's more like a... it looks like it's more of a break room. Maybe it's a stylistically cracked... I don't like that. There is bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Nick promptly kicks the person sleeping. Sam. Bear statue. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Corinne Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So, does this mean it's easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you? Uh-oh. Plant. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Who's sleeping? There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably exhausted eating or taking a break, catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Nick gets hexed. Nick gets hexed. Okay. Anyway. Hello? Who are you? Hey, you, hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that. It's Lotta Heart. Not Lana. Lana's a different person. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, well, Avi. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are, lot of hair. Lot of hair. It would be precisely Nick's luck to get hacked. Yeah, lot of heart. Hello. You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo. I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lot of Heart. So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? Well, we all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. We can't go in there. What are you waiting for? Come on. What? Well, we can't go in there. Lot of heart, huh? I'm judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Yeah, she took up like a whole day. She's valid, but also, ma'am, I want to look at the vase. It's a really old urn. Oh, it's an urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Did somebody sticking... Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Why do urn have crack in it? Who dropped the urn? Who's gonna talk to me now? Oh, it's you. Oh, I don't like that noise. It sounds like... Wait, I think the video game's literally called, like, World of Horror or something like that. It's a secret that will help us out later. Okay. The World of Horror. I wonder if I could play an OST from it and not get, like, copyright striked. I think all of it's fair use music. Man, I should play this on stream sometime, but it is... I've only watched... It's good music, but at the same time, like, the thing in it I immediately associate it with it is World of Horror. Videos. Music. OST. Okay. Hush now, ma'am. I'm gonna try and play... No, this isn't what I want. There's a specific song that I am thinking of. It's not Combat. Main menu, maybe? No. There's like one specific song. I don't know, maybe. You'll see. I just like the music from this game, but at the same time, the eel scene is not good. The eel scene's really bad. God, now I just want to play it on stream, but at the same time, I don't think anyone would want to watch that, just because... It gets messed up. Oh, shoot. I gotta close Discord on my computer. ADHD. Okay. Bring the music back. It's the specific the in the background that makes me think of it. That's what it is. Okay. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya has an honored guest. Please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. Because you'll be dead. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? I love her little... She was so happy.
Yep, right here.
That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it. Oh no, she's gonna lose the key.
It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me.
Totally trust you, Maya.
Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally, let's go. Aww. I love that post that has, like, the sprite analysis of mannerisms of people who are, like, related or were mentored and stuff like that. Like how, Francisca got her curtsy from Miles, and then Miles got his bow from his dad. I like stuff like that. It makes me happy. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Ace Attorney sprites are easy to make fun of, but they're actually amazing. Exactly. I like a lot of them. A lot of them are good. Like, there are some goofy ones, but there are some very good ones. Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. Particularly how animated and expressive they are with the limited space to work with. Being memorable is so important. Yeah. They have good sprites. I've seen, like, they got good expressions. I like them. I like them a lot. And they have, like, easy to remember mannerisms, which is very important when you want to have character established through how people move. I like that type of stuff. I like animation analysis. Makes me happy. Oh. Oh, I inhaled water. Oh no. I'm fine, I swear. What are ya? This is Karain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. It's still in there, it won't come out. Ugh. Think it's gone? Think it's good? Okay. Sorry. Wow, shut water up. Now that's impressive. Cal dies live on stream. I think this is the first time I've inhaled water. Watch me do it like 50 more times this stream. Because sometimes I forget when I'm drinking that you're not supposed to breathe. I'm fine as a person, I swear. I swear. Now then, let us wait. I knew it. When there's a red bang, it means somebody's dead. Hey now, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. Break into the chamber. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else we're going to break in? What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. Oh. We're going. Oh no, Maya's in. I don't think Maya's in danger. Maya pulls out a gun. Maya with a Glock. Maya with a knife. I love. The relationship between Maya and Nick is kind of like a Rita and Juno type of relationship in like an off-brand way. I like it. We're going to have to break the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is. Don't try to stop me. It's solid. It's probably solid wood, bud. You're not gonna break through that. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later. Hey, now that's what I call being a man. That... He broke it open? Oh, now I'm imagining the intro to Palace Vicky's with Maya and Phoenix. The one with the, Phoenix straw. Apparently. I guess his legs would be ripped from bicycling everywhere. So if he really wanted to break open a door... I knew there was gonna be a dead man! Ha ha! I love feeling smart from knowing something that was predictable. Dr. Gray. Lotta? 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 Lotta, buddy? Lotta, could you not right now? There's a dead body on the floor. Could you stop taking pictures? God. She has one thing and it's her camera. She do be liking to take pictures of dead people. Hello? Hello? I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lotta! Lotta! Oh my god. Lotta, at the time, like, exactly! Lotta! Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Honey, no. Step away from there. Is that okay? Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry before there are no more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. Granny's gonna fist fight. Where did she get a gun? Where'd the ghost get a gun? Did Maya have a Glock? Maya carries a Glock on her wherever she goes, apparently. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine, mysterious phenomenon. Seems really on edge because of... Yeah, Phoenix! Just saw a dead body and a lady covered in blood. That would put anyone on edge, bud. Wait, OMG. Yeah, it has Francisca. We get to meet I don't know what voice to give Francisca at all, because I can't do a German accent. She's gonna have a bad voice, that's all I can say. Not that I blame her, I'm scared to death by what's going on. You want to talk about dead bodies? Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she isn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? How'd she get so much blood on her? Oh yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Yeah. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. It's been real rough to work for him. Okay. Okay, yeah, you. I knew it was gonna be you. Oh, Mr. Right. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit serving or severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. Hello? Gumshoe! Hello! The police is here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? Jimshoe! My name isn't Jimshoe. The two of them went in the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Hello, Lotta. She's probably scared. Okay. God, don't let it be me next. Eek. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd be in... You'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Why am I asking her any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Not well. Maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at all handling this kind of stuff. Oh, what? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being a cult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a photographer, or celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Please don't call them hot pictures, that's a dead body. Huh. Remember, I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. I actually did, too, even. The Seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the... Oh, God. I can read, I swear. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Ouch. Move. There's blood. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you, don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of on-camera jerk. I'm sorry, Gumshoe. I give you a hug. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Okay, Maya. About Maya. Hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... I'm gonna ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional, and yet something about its expression still looks the same. Still good old himbo Gumshoe. We love to see it. Okay, cause of death. Apparently a gun. Where did he get a... who got a gun? So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. Huh? What? A knife? Basically, the victim was first stabbed, then he was shot. What? Okay. That's a bit overkill, but alright. Oh, I should, look at the crime scene. That's what he deserved. I forgot how to play this game. Oh, examine. Blood pile. Let me look at the blood pile, please. Let me look at the blood pile. Cal said I do not see it. I forgot how to play this game. Is there nothing it will let me look at? It's not letting me look at anything. Yeah, probably. Gumshoe! Let's go to the one room with the person sleeping and be like, somebody's been murdered! I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Hello? Who are you? She's doing a little boogie. Doing a little boogie. Boogie down.
Like, so isn't it about time to start?
Huh? Time to start what?
You know, like, the channeling.
Eeny meeny time? Her name is Eeny Meeny. Oh my gosh, I love the names in this game. Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed.
Huh? Like, what do you mean?
Please stay calm, but there's been a murder.
Huh? So, like, a murder is... this... yes!
Yes! God.
So, like, a murder is, like, that thing where, like, oh, one person kills another, right?
Yes, a person has killed another person.
Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's, like, totally a bummer.
Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
Parapsychology?
That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers. That sort of stuff.
I'm trying my best to do a Valley Girl accent. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Da, da, da. She's doing a little dance. I like her little dance. Hello, man. So, what brings you here today?
So... I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know any good spirit medium?
Huh. Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place.
Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing.
I see. Then why are you taking a nap here?
Like, I wasn't feeling good.
I like her sprites a lot.
Huh. I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds.
When did you eat sesame seeds?
They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I, like, felt sick and came here to, like, sleep.
Did what's-his-face drug her?
I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time.
So you were sleeping here the entire time?
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like what? Oh, that! I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, you know, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Huh. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm assuming you can. Hello? Hello, printer. Oh no, wait, shoot. Oh! Not. Oh, whoops. Not haunted printer. My mom's printing something. Apparently, we're going somewhere in a few days. So that's what that is. Printer gonna attack me. Printer gonna kill and maim. I'm gonna go run those to her. No, it's fine. I swear. Okay. Whew. I returned. I've dropped off what was printed. We're good to go. Hopefully I will not be jump scared by the printer again. I love her little dance. I think she's one of the people I really enjoy voicing. This is gonna be fun. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Oh. Why were you eating your hat, ma'am?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah?
She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Hello? Who's here? There's no one here. Aw, as usual. Child! Hey, how are you? She's gonna run away? You're Pearl, right? Stop staring at me with those big ol' eyes. Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Give me the key! Give me the key, child.
Ha!
No! What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Him and his spiky hair. Are we hunting this child down? Hello? How would he... Phoenix has a button which says more spiky. He slams it. He wants his hair to look like a hedgehog. Are you calling Phoenix a madam? Hello, welcome. Just a little wave. Emergency cover over it. Oh dear madam. You have such impeccable timing. Oh, it's her.
Like, what's all the buzz?
Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Another person gets killed. Let's go. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out to be. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. Let's get another murder. Let's go. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Eenie just gets shot. Yeah. Eenie's dead. Eenie found dead. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. I want to talk to Eenie again. Bring her back. Bring back Eenie.
Nick!
What's my VTuber avatar? What do you mean? Oh! It's just, it's an OC. I simply made it for the express purpose of just making one for fun. Ba 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 ba. Oh, species. Sheep. I don't know. Sheep person. I based the horns and stuff off of like Jacob's rams because I think they're cool. Yeah. I didn't really think of species. I just was like, oh, I'm gonna make a character for myself. That's about it. Very gender. Yeah, Jacob's rams are epitome of gender. I love that they look vaguely evil. Maya.
What am I even gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this.
You've been in jail twice. This always happens. My OC's an axolotl. Oh, cool. We love an axolotl. Axolotls are very good. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. Uh-huh. Wait, no, you met her right after her sister died.
I finally get to see you again, and
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
Maya, don't do Alana. Please. What is with you people? But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
Maya, please.
I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so...
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me, I understand.
What is this music? So, you're the master or something of the Karain School of Channeling.
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
Her mom's still alive? Where... Huh? Where'd her mom go? Didn't her mom, like, leave? I love how... Yeah. That's such a wild thing to be valid in court. We summoned a ghost and we talked to the ghost and it applies to court of law. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. Yeah, her mom was disgraced. Because Gregory's ghost was like, it was what's-his-face that killed me. Oh, Phoenix, right? Well, I'll bull crap all the time. Yeah, that is about right. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. But how many people think that channeling isn't real? That it's all just an act?
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Ma'am, you got something on your shirt. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Ketchup. Ma'am, your burger eating went very awry. It all goes back to DL6 if you try hard. You need a napkin for that, sweetie. Spooky ghost man just got hungry. Yeah. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya does love burgers. Yeah. Don't worry, he fell down. He fell down and got ketchup all over him, and she got ketchup all over her. Don't worry about it. Too much pressure on the ketchup bottle. Exactly, that's what killed him. He wasn't stabbed, it was the ketchup bottle. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Okay, what happened? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? Yeah, channeling chamber. The music is back. Yes.
I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door.
Shambling chamber. Yeah, I had brain out the window.
And sat down across from him.
Okay.
We closed our eyes and I began the channeling.
This sounds kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. I mean, he did get murdered, right? Like, buddy.
And the last thing I remember...
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
It is I. It is Phoenix. Then you don't remember a single thing.
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream? You have a dream you killed a man? What kind of dream did you have when you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground.
Oh my gosh, Maya. Not enough time spent being being so proud of Maya for the fruits of her training, SMH. Yeah, she's doing a good job at her training, but at the same time, like, buddy. Spooky ghost nurse did a big stupid. I mean, yeah. She didn't want to kill the dude because she did think that the dude killed her, so, like, equivalent exchange, baby.
I couldn't move. It was unbearable, really suffocating.
Well, that's what happens when you're in the ground.
It went something like that. I see.
I have no idea what to say to that. Did her and the ghost, like, swap places? Huh?
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. My buried kitty moment. Yeah. Maya's embracing her inner Andy. God. Did her yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know if that's what happened. I don't know what happens when she gets possessed, but I don't know. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay?
It? What is it?
The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
But...
What's wrong?
Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet. Phoenix Wright is never that straightforward, love. By the way, I have a Discord. I do have a Discord, but also, I feel weird giving it to people that I don't really know.
But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands.
That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure.
Stop it.
Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Maya, I want to give her a hug. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time. Same. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me.
Choose on the Magatama. She is. She really is. She has much ahim in her soul.
Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
I'm scared of the game 2 features. Slightly translucent. Is it made out of, like, jade? What type of stone is this? Oh, it's so good. Okay. I'll trust you guys for now. Yeah, Magatama looks like a good stim toy. Oh my god, he's such a nerd. Rock boy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You know how I am. I went on a whole rant about stinking, what is it? What is it called? mRNAi, or whatever it's called. You know I'm a nerd. You can't do this to me. Rock boy. Rock boy. Thank you. Thank you. Being a nerd has its benefits, but also sometimes I look at rocks and I go, what type of rock is that? What's that rock made out of? If it, the Magatama's serpentine, and every time he holds it, he gets a little bit of asbestos poisoning. Phew, it feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Magatama's gonna kill you. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought from the other day? Newspaper. Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. It's the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Dr. Malpractice. Let's look at Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Charlie. A quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always managed to care for this little fella. Aw. Dude's last name... No, his last name isn't Malpractice, his last name is Gray. But I think it would be funny if his last name was Malpractice. Ah. Yeah, from what I remember, Jade is. Jade, my beloved. I've been to too many witch stores. I like witch stores, but the thing with witch stores is that I can always get, crystals, like raw crystals, cheaper from just straight up, like, family-run geology stores. Yeah, I simply visit too many places that sell rocks. Gives Charlie a little sip. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Go back here. Maya must be in another round of questioning. I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but Malpractice is like an Ace Attorney name that I'm surprised they didn't call him that. Yeah, that they should have called him that. I would have loved that, but I think that would have given too much away. These kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later. Okay. Let's go to the village. We're gonna see Pearl. Oh, hey, Jed! Yo, Jed! I was not expecting to see you here. Hi! Are you gonna start streaming soon? Good morning! Points at Palmer from... I know nothing of the funny lawyers. Spoonerism. I do not know what that means, but okay. No, it's the weekend, I'm chilling. Your stream is chill. Thank you! We are just having a fun time here. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are simply trying to solve a murder case. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. Ah. You tried a murder chase? Yes. Baron von DGS guy should be renamed Dr. Acula, based on nothing I know about him. He does look like Dracula. He looks like a gay vampire, but I do know that he's racist, so I don't like him. Ah. Tingle bitties. I'm just trying to play the game. You guys are being too silly in chat. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Tangle the biddies. God. Meditation room. Are we gonna see the aunt again? No fun, only stupidity. We're having a silly little time. Got a fortune cookie. Heck yeah. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Herlock Sholmes. Wait. MQ, you got baited. MQ, you got baited. Gay people. I'm bored. No. I mean, if you want to eat paper, go for it. Weenix Bright cow. Hey, I've eaten paper before. It's not bad for you, really. It's not gonna hurt you that much. The thing that will hurt you is probably the ink, or like the bleach that they put in most paper. Sherlock Sherm's Hollock? You've also eaten. I'm never gonna live down the packing peanuts, am I? I can't believe this. Every day my friends are mean and cruel to me. Eat asbestos. You can eat asbestos if you want to. Just go and buy some serpentine. Sometimes when you buy serpentine, there'll be a little thing under it. And, like, it will say with asbestos. But that's all serpentine, because all serpentine's got asbestos in it, baby. Fiame. Cursed. Automod really just accepting anything I say, huh? There are... Ooh. I would eat those. I would eat the Polish snack that looks and tastes like packing peanuts. That'd be great. Featuring asbestos. Well, they have to put the warning on there. Because, like, you don't want to buy a rock and try and cut into it when it has asbestos in it, and then you're just letting asbestos into the air. Packing... That hurts my brain. Okay. Time to go back to playing the game for a little bit. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. You a brain. I know. Probably because of the murder yesterday. What? What is that? Jed, I don't know what that means. What the heck's a peanut flip? I will look these up. Why won't it let me copy and paste? Ah. Phoenix is an idiot. Probably because of the murder yesterday. I don't know what flips are. They must not be an American thing. He's low I don't know what he would be. Would he be low intelligent, high wisdom? Is he book smart or is he brain smart? That makes no sense. I may be stupid. Oh, I open my browser and I see a really cursed cosplay image. It's not cursed, I just think I love the lighting. He's high into low whiz. Good. Cheetos with peanut butter. Ooh. I would try those. I think that'd be fun to eat. Ooh. Huh. They're addicting. They look like they'd be fun to eat. I would like to chew on them, actually. Gumshoe is low and high whiz. Gumshoe Gooper is in this game. He sure is. All of them are stupid in their own special way. I want to say high charisma, but everyone sees him and goes to death. He's high charisma, but only in court. Only in the sense of, like, I don't know. He's not really high charisma. He's more of, like, high energy in the way that you would think somebody with high charisma would be. But he doesn't have the, like, Phoenix's high charisma. I know nothing about Phoenix yet. I just know that I want to steal his gender. Von Karma's the worst. Von Karma sucks. I hated voicing him. He sucked at voice. Also, I hate his garbage disposal. Objection! Garbage disposal, man. Disgusting. I just want to see Miles. I want to see my boy again. When will he return from the war? When will I see my husband? Heck yeah, we love to eat paper in this chat. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I just keep being like, ooh, World of Horror music. I do need to play that on stream. I'm gonna buy that game, actually. I will cry on stream from that game, though. It's basically like D&D, but messed up and evil. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. Okay, cool. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. I will fight you, man. Yeah, World of Horror like I've only watched playthroughs of it, but it's basically D&D, but with like, I think Japanese, like, I don't know what to call them. Not really myths, but like urban legends. Urban legends, there we go. Like, you're trying to stop the world from ending, and you only have a set amount of time, and like, you need to get a certain amount of stats before the old gods come back and like, end the world forever. Gumshoe was like Shaggy, he's actually a god, but he just sticks to the comedic idiot who can check up on the morals. Good for him. That's the role he should take. Oh, Mr. Wright. Hello, ma'am. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you'll lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I want to try these things. Ultra Instinct Gumshoe. Cursed. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Urk, she's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night as I did. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Okay. What happened? You clearly know what happened. He does. He could stab somebody's eye out with his hair. You think he puts, like, wire in there to keep it sticking up? Yeah. You're not wrong. There's definitely some hairstyles. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Same. I feel like there's a plot point about the hair. I don't know. Didn't he have that hair when he was a kid, too? You mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Yes, heart. Maya? Step away from there. Okay, we've seen this. Yeah, he has this dumb little suit on. God. god. I love the outfits in this game. Like, the hair and the outfits are... The characters. This game is just great. I like Ace Attorney. What happened here in this room after I left? Yeah. And then Von Karma got to him. And then we all know how that went. Well... First I struck Mystic Maya on the... To make her go unconscious, correct? No, I just wanted to hit her over the head really badly. I thought it would be funny at the time. This is correct. Next, I perform the spirit severing technique. Are the spirit people's god of puppy? I don't know. They might be. Okay. Spirit severing technique. I hit her on the head again. The spirit of that nurse was inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. I used a meat cleaver to chop her hand off, thus waking her from her slumber. God. That sure is a way to wake up a person, if I have ever learned in my line of work. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls in a especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters the medium's body, she loses her will, and herself steps aside. Channeling chamber. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was reverse channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling a danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be... Mystic Maya. That folding screen there. That is the Crane's sacred writings. Along with the Crane's sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... One of them's broken, though. One of them got cracked, though, ma'am. Wait, which clip? Oh, I gotta check the clips now. I'm assuming the... I hit her on the head again. One. Pain. We love to see Esther playing solitaire. Wait, where the heck did I... Oh, there's my... I went, oh, where's my phone? As my phone is the thing that I was using to check chat. Oh gosh. Onion, bring out the whip. Oh no. Pain. Fran. Oh, the humanity. Odd for her to be worrying about a folding screen at a time like this. I guess it isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Okay, Pearl. So, how was Pearl today? Mr. Wright? Don't ever talk to me or my daughter again. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. If you talk to her, I'll kill you dead. And compared to even Mr. Clara, Pearl is the has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it is even greater than some of the main family. Okay. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and the pride of the Branch family. She would say that. Oh, somebody died. Did the handwriting stay intact? Exactly. There better not be blood on my screen, or I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Okay, tell me to quit my job. What? Okay. Way. Child located. Little Pearl isn't here today. Okay. Maybe she's at school? You think she goes to school? She's probably homeschooled. Her mom's over there like, my precious child shall never be exposed to anything in her life. No. No. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way to tiny villages like this. Every family has to burn their own trash. Okay. Every time I see an incinerator in this game, I'm like, there's something up with the incinerator, I swear. Somebody in here? You're here still? What are you doing here, Edie? Yeah. That would be wild if it was. Eenie, my beloved! I love her little dance.
Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy?
They're building up to the incinerator hype to finally use it in case 243. They already used an incinerator in one of the past things. I had to give her a Valley Girl voice. That's what I had to do. No, I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Mr. Smith Esquire.
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is right.
Smith, right?
Oh,
Well, I got like 3 letters at least.
Foot lettuce Valley Boy. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus.
That muffin is looking awfully
Awfully like a hamster. Someone baked a hamster into my muffin. He has a voice mod that is like, what do you mean? What voice mod? What do you mean? What? I'm terrified of what voice mod you're implying makes me sound like the robot boy voice. Man, if it's okay. I'm switching over to that just to prove a point. Where is it? I'm in Starbucks. I don't need this stress right now. She was taking a nap, man. Okay, this is the voice. This is the voice they were talking about. This is the voice. How is this a Valley Boy voice? I'll cry. I'll cry in real life. Okay. Wait. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Would you like an order of trauma with your with your pink drink, ma'am? God, I sure am having a fun time. Yeah. I don't think she gets the point. It isn't? I thought I set it up. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, can you guys still hear me? There we go, because it was set to my microphone. Okay. There we go. Heck yeah. We'd love to see it. Okay. What I meant to do with the pink drink thing was this. Let me find it.
Welcome to Starbucks, ma'am. Would you like an order of trauma with your pink drink? That's what it is. That's what it is.
There we go. Also,
This is apparently the Valley Boy one. I'm not a Valley Boy, I swear. I'm normal.
I'm normal. I'm completely normal human being. Also, this is
That muffin
is
is
looking
looking awfully like a hamster.
Someone baked a hamster into my muffin. God, I love Chill's voice so much. Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college, and...
You told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. That sounds more like Rat Boy Genius. I don't know who Rat Boy Genius is. Gives Phoenix the Chill's voice. What I'd like to know is why you're still here today. Potato Canisius, God. Holding a knife up to some dude. I'm a normal human being. I don't know why you're talking about, man. I'm fine. There's something wrong. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna do Phoenix's voice with the Chills thing until I lose it. What I'd like to know is why you're still here today.
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's, like, okay. It's okay. Like, it's really... Huh?
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? It's such a good game.
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Yeah.
She's just April May too. Except not. April May if April May had brain damage.
Yeah.
If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here.
God.
Okay, talk. I get to do her voice so much. Oh no! I missed out on Phoenix. Ah, shoot.
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power. It's in their blood.
I suppose this village is the real thing after all. Phoenix's canonical voice is the Chill's voice. God. Oh my god. I'm having too much fun with this. This is so much fun.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
Please don't do this to my man, Phoenix. I'm inflicting pain through the entirety of Eeny Meeny's segment. I will go back to normal after I'm done talking to Eeny Meeny. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder?
It's like totally scary.
She says, with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about what might help? Oh gosh. Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's happening here. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want is your friend Jed mentioning the foot lettuce meme in the chat to make you slip into the chills voice for the entire stream. Okay, victim. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too.
That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... She does a little dance. And then she freaks out and bites her hat. You and Dr. Gray know each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah?
Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me.
Like, is something wrong?
Okay. Goodbye. Let's go hunt down someone. I don't know who we're looking for at this point. H. Village? Move. Detention center. Village. H. Greg. H. I like the music, it just freaks me out every time. Cursed. Winding way. I guess we show her something? Is it the slide? Oh yeah, I need to look around at that one place. Leave me alone. Door. Move. Meditation room. Ah, no. The button I clearly need is Q. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I keep wanting to do the Chills voice for him now. Rapple sauce. This was where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this floor. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Or maybe the blood, Phoenix. Or maybe the blood. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Yeah, I wonder why. Or the fresh ketchup. Delicious. Doesn't want me to look at the floor. Okay, we've already looked here. ketchup, I swear. What's this? Okay. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Yep, no one is hiding back there. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for that. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... It's a hole! Could this have been made by a bullet? Hold. Hole spotted. We love your hole. Yes! Hole! Run up and step. No. Well then, I do believe it's time for me to take my leave. Alright? Please tell Maya I said I. No! What was that? I mean Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Examine. Okay. I guess this is an altar? Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree must have been set in the predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling? I think we've looked at everything. No, we haven't looked over here. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken, well, because I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. I broke my leg kicking the door open. Okay. Detention center. I'm assuming I need to examine more things. Village. Gosh. That's startling. Oh. Are we gonna see Pearl? There she is. You surprised me. And how are you today? Please stop staring at me. I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Just throw it. She's still holding something in her hand. I'll trade you the, whatever it's called. She was told not to talk to him. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Here, have this. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. I'm sorry, but Maya said to give it to her. Maya said to give it to her. Maya said to give her the Magatama. Bro. She do be having a forehead, though. Cow would kick the Magatama. Cow would kick the Magatama like the football. God, I love that meme. Kick Manette like the football. Jail for mother. Jail for 1,000 years. Okay, your child, take this. Huh? I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Jail for 1 year.
Huh?
She actually spoke.
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I have worked with Maya.
You work with Mystic Maya?
I have one female voice, and it's always,
Talking up here like this.
I'm God, kid. Look what you've done, Cal. You a child cried. Mr. Nick. God. Mr. Nick is quite the nickname. Am I right?
Am I right? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Mr. Nick. Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. Death to Calhoun. No, don't kill me. Yester, kick the Calhoun. Yester, kick the Calhoun like the football. Never mind, I decided I hate this. I'm sorry, MQ. I've been hanging out with Ibby too much. Ibby's influence has corrupted me.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special. No! No! Gets out the spray bottle.
Your OC's the size of a football. What?
So then, of course, I'm going to help you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right?
Maximum tiny. Well, yeah, I will. Regrettably, Pearl does talk about special someones. Yeah. This is like these are like the kids who like had adults around them always be like, ooh, look at that, look at these two kids interacting. They're gonna get married. Ooh, look at the two, look at the boy and the girl in the park eating sand next to each other. They're gonna get married someday. Exactly. Her mom looks like the type of mom that would do that. Where it's like, oh, look, sweetie. Look at... Oh, no. I just want to see something like... No. Am I wrong, though? She seems like she picked that up from her stinking mom because her mom would be the type of parent that would do that. The boy and the girl eating sand in the park are gonna be stinking husband and wife someday, I swear. Yeah. Her mom is a Karen. Pearl has been exposed to too much compat. Exactly. People can't be gay, Pearl. People can't be gay. Well, yeah, I will. They'll be in lesbians together. Who will be in lesbians together? What do you mean?
Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale.
I do understand that there are, like, no men around, so Pearl does want to see, like, a good heterosexual dad, husband person. Just because she has never interacted with anybody ever, LMAO. But they're still eating sand together. All the little kids eating sand. One of them transes their gender, and now they're lesbians. We love to see it. Queer dads. Yeah. Exactly. Cal and Luke is eating sand. God. You activated the wheeze, Yester. You activated the wheeze. God. Oh. If Lucas and I knew each other as kids, we would be the worst. We would be horrible, actually. I would be more evil than I am currently, actually. Yeah. No, no. Don't squeeze the cow. God. I hate that every day I become more and more like my dad, because my dad has a stinking whistle laugh. Like, he has that type of, like, it makes it really hard to tell if he's, like, wheezing, like, legitimately, because he sometimes has lung issues, or, like, if he's laughing. So every time he starts laughing, it's like, oh no, is he gonna die? Bro. God. Nobody say anything else funny, or I will die.
That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
Yo, I can't believe you do this. What? I'm glad to see that everyone here has the same sense of humor.
I'm dead now. Kill me.
Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this kid? This kid's roasting you, bro.
I am so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship.
You know nothing about me, bro. Lobster Phoenix real. Lobster Phoenix exists in my heart. Wait, I mean, we aren't... Things aren't like... Blubber. You're telling me a lobster fried this Phoenix? Bro.
Hee I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be...
I love that. That's really good.
I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
Thank you. Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great.
This person's straight up Giga Christian JoJo. I don't know what that means. Giga Christian JoJo Siwa. Are you calling Pearl Giga Christian JoJo Siwa? Terrifying.
I want to be like...
Stop being mean to her. She doesn't control the forehead.
I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
You don't want to not use the title, Phoenix, or else I can destroy you in PvP combat. Your soul's gonna be the next one we're channeling here. That's what my aunt says, anyway.
Or not aunt.
That's what my mom says. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay.
Exactly.
Because you're special to her. No.
Where in the world did she get an idea like that? Sorry, ma'am, I'm gay.
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes, for example, I study the Karain technique.
I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. What? Does she not know that Trans Phoenix real? Trans Phoenix real?
Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to a spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me that you don't know what a lawyer is? All of the characters are trans, except the ones I don't like exactly.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. They don't have lawyers here. Yo. Da 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 da. So, what's that you've got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Yes, give me the key. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me.
Hehe. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Da 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 da.
Mr. Nick.
Yes, Pearls? Can I call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you, Pearl. I'm willing to bet that Phoenix Kin's a ballpoint pen. I mean, maybe.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. It looks like one? I mean, I don't know.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Yester, you cannot say this. Yester, you cannot say this. I will cry. I will cry in real life. Kin's blue signal samurai is Kin dating Edgeworth. Oh my god. This is every day you accidentally I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm not giving Theo or MQ any ideas. None. Okay. Spiritual energy. Yo, it's glowing? Personal call out. It's a spray bottle. I'm not calling out myself, I swear. I've never been gay in my life. Yo, this thing made of uranium? It looks like uranium glass. Yo. He was gonna give Phoenix cancer. That's not asbestos, it's uranium. We're gonna get radiation poisoning. Let me get a picture of uranium glass. Glass glowing. Asbestos and uranium. Yo, ultimate thing to chew on. Good night, get some sleep. Get some good sleep. That's not uranium, that's Monster Energy infused. Out of curiosity, can you get both poisoning, and can you even them out by how quick it kills you? You can get poisoning from both, but like, I don't know if it evens out. What do you mean by evens out? That's concerning. Save image as JPEG. Okay. Image. At source. Oh, I could put the "see you in hell, stupid fruit" back up on screen, but I can't. At source. Browse. See? 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 Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Putting this over here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay.
Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
Yo, secrets? Let's go. See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's alright with you, I'd like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Yo, let's go talk to Eni. Can we go talk to Eni? Is she still here? Is Eni still here? Yes! Eni! Doing a little dance. Every time I see Eni, I have to talk to her in the Chill's voice. It's the only way I can communicate with her. Valley boy to valley girl. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Ah, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
Well, what? No. How old do you think I am? I love her little dance. It brings me such joy. I was going to ask you about the victim, Dr. Ray. Oh wait, I didn't do the... 3 years in advance. Thanks, Automod. Dilf Phoenix Rail clocked that Dilf energy. God. Y'all, I don't know. You guys have said... Wait, have you guys not said Dilf here? Dilf hasn't been said in our chat? I can't believe this. Wild. Oh wait, I think you guys have said MILF. Okay, why is it... Huh. Maybe it wants me to... Mods... Oh, yeah. MQ's free of the burden of not being able to say DILF. There's definitely been MILF said before. It does.
I totally don't know him.
What? Heck, what is that? Yo, we put her in prison! We put our little dancing lady in prison.
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
The time. The what?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these Cyclocks, Mr. Nick.
Cyclocks, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secrets, the more locks you'll see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
I mean, I've not watched JoJo, so I wouldn't know. Unlock? But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
I like her little roll up the sleeves animation. It's very good.
Let's get to work.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you.
Someone had a stand that made people manifest locks that grow with their guilt. Oh, cool.
If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must, have the courage to stop.
Well, I've gotta start somewhere. sounds pretty accurate. Magatama is more of a lie detector. Someday you gotta watch JoJo. I'm now hesitant to watch it just because my ex really liked it. Okay. Well, I've gotta start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclock thing a try. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna save here. Cause I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we jamming. I'm now mimicking her little dance. I'm not okay. I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach.
I like the animation. It's very fun to look at. This girl is hiding something, I'm sure of it. Guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Okay. How the heck do I do that? That one game voice. Tutorial, fight! How do I use it? Oh, okay. Okay. It's counterintuitive, yeah. Whoops, whoops, whoopsie, whoopsie. It's really funny. I like that. Is this just making it so that you can do, the testimony things outside of court where you, like, go objection to the people telling you stuff? Ah, pain. God. Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
Wait, I have to do the... God. I have to do the Chills voice. Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. From the perspective of, like, this being a normal human-to-human conversation, this is hilarious. Yeah.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Edie and Dr. Gray. Oh, the newspaper. Okay. Take that. Here's your proof.
Like, what it- oh,
Shoot. Ouch, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? What? Nels did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think through one more time. Maybe possible, okay. Didn't she say she was at... No! 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 That's not what I wanted! Ah! The wrong button. Profiles. maybe I don't have enough. I don't know what I'd show her. Yeah, okay. Okay, Phoenix. Okay. I don't know how, but you don't have the evidence. What do I need to look for? Salmon. I don't think there's anything in... What's this? Now where did this box come from? Oh, gumshoe. Okay. I'm sure this was in here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Oh, is it pearls, maybe? I don't know. Pearl just lugging around as a giant box. She may be tiny, but she's strong. Hello, Gumshoe. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be your lawyer, I bet. Yes? Oh. I feel really bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. She's gonna stare at him. Haha, I'm not scared, to be honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? Real genuine Gumshoe! Don't show the child a gun! Gumshoe! Gumshoe! Don't show the 5-year-old a gun. Wait, isn't she like 7? Shut the... Leaves me thinking that Vine where it's like, stop calling me 9, I'm 11. Check her profile. Pearl's profile? Oh, she's 8. I was right in between. Gumshoe, stop trying to show the kid a gun. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Exactly, Phoenix. Oh, sorry. Gumshoe. God. Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. We've got proof. Yeah, pal. The puffy-haired photographer's gonna testify tomorrow. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, took some hot pictures earlier. I keep wanting to give her a Boston accent. Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized it now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. Huh. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? Pearls is gonna cry. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh. I could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. It looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Okay. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. Thanks, Gumshoe. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma. It's not him, it's his kid. Don't worry about it. Manfred von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career and raised a fierce... he raised a fearsome disciple. That horrible aftertaste of evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? Francisca! So, who is this successor to Von Karma? Literal, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. This kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, wait, oh, wrong with. I mean, a prodigy like that. I would have heard something about... Oh, no, the kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff, and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Miles. I miss him. Germany, huh? Yeah, she is German. I cannot do a German accent for the life of me, so Jed, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me so much. Stop it, get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. He just wants to see his boyfriend. When will my husband come back from the war? None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. Jed goes on call just to voice Francisca. Da 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 da. Oh wait, I should give him the clipping. I know, I'm joking. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and... Hey, it's that news story! The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh. There we go. Here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. Alright, thanks. Mimi Miney. God, their names are horrible. I love it. Okay, we're gonna go talk to, Miss Miney. Number 15, your dead sister. God. Okay. I'm assuming I have to talk to her and then present it. Okay. Wait, do I have to use the Magatama again? Okay. We know you're hiding a secret, Miss Miney. Aha! Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Miny.
Miney's a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Meanie Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you noticed. She was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps, at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is why you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Yo, we broke the law. Unlock successful. God. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. I'm gonna lose it. That's what her sister looked like? Wild.
My sister's name was Mimi Miny. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? Eeny, meeny, miny. Yo, do they have a relative named Mo? It's got a relative named Mo.
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard. So, like, that's why the accident happened.
Mo the clown. Good. Is Mo related to them? What a group effort, love you guys. Mo from The Simpsons. God. He's canon in this game. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice.
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story, too, like, everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might need people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Meditation room. Hi, Gumshoe. I don't think I need to talk to you. Don't know what I can do in here. Or you take psychic damage. Tutorial baby. She is tutorial baby. Tutorial baby. Hello? Who's here?
Mr. Nick,
What's wrong?
I have never left Karain Village before.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Okay. Hey, wait. She ran off again. Well, I know Amy's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm gonna save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Charlie can't help us now. Okay. What am I even supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. I don't know who you are. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Who? Who's there? That voice. Oh, it's Mia. Hi, Mia. Mia? Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Hi. Gets out the gay people spray bottle. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. Every day, Ace Attorney has pretty women in it. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. Huh? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. And especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. This OST plagiarizes Undertale. This game came out before Undertale, Jed. It can't plagiarize a game that it predated. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But... So, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess my sister is in a lot of trouble again. No, yes, no, yes. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closes her eyes deep in thought while she listened. I see. Toby Fox just has been working on it a very long time. Toby Fox make music for AA7 just because Lawyer Megalovania would be hilarious. God, Lawyer Megalovania. I wish I had my kazoo. I miss my kazoo. My kazoo, my beloved. That's just But for real, you can't really hear. You can really hear it. Get a kazoo. I have a kazoo. I just don't have it with me because I'm at home. Ow, my spine. Oof. All I know is that Tony Fox is Italian Toby Fox. Plays one time in the entire series. Heck yeah. I point at the MQ. Haha, music major. Oh wait, we have 2 musicians in chat. Wild. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is... Tell me, please. Tony Fox is New Yorker Toby Fox. Jed Music? Jed Music. Jed Music indeed. Jed Music, my best friend. Believe in your convictions. Jed Music. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Twitter.com/JedMusic. Wait, Jed, oh my god, I just remembered the stinking chunky soup thing that you brought up when we talked last. Or actually, before we talked last. Literally my handle, because Jed was taken when I made the account. LMAO. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? Yum Yum Among Us? Mm-hmm. Yum Yum Chunky Soup? Campbell's Chunky Soup? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Market share, markets, marketed, marketing, online, purchase can of soup. Campbell's Chunky Soup. Then what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid off of, lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. I'm assuming someone somehow got in there because of the key. Because Maya was like, I got the key on me, but Pearl had the key. That's kind of suspicious, if I do say so myself. Evidence. I'm supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on. If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Thanks, Maya. Thanks, Mia. Thanks, Mia. Pearl did the murdering. No, she's like 8. Bro, no. Really? Come on, show me the key into this case. The key, huh? Pearl with the Glock and the knife. I want to draw that so badly. Just her with the big ol' eyes and the big ol' forehead, just holding a Glock and a knife. Pearl wants violence, Mr. Nick. She took Gumshoe's gun. No cops at Pride, just Pearl. Pearl coming in with the steel chair. God. The ghost of the nurse coming in from the left. What is that? Pearl with the steel chair. Where? God. Alright. I'll show it to her. The key I hold. You want to see the literal key? I have a key. Mia, you've seen this key before. Oh, the key. It's literal. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key. Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to, end with a turn for the surprising. Ooh. Huh? Mia? Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia, that's a spicy meatball! Mia! What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the Cyclops. Mamma mia, here we go again. My, why would she lie to me? Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key even from me. What in the world is going on? 3 secrets. I don't know the significance of 3 secrets, but I sure know that's a lot of secrets. Mia, why would you do this? Mia, why would you do this to me? I'm just a little boy. I'm just a little dude. You're so cruel and mean to me. Okay.
What? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean?
Good night. Get some sleep. No, I heard it's a successor this time. Epic sleep moments.
Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of... He used to... he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. Yo, singular plural? Singular plural? Singular plural, my beloved? Yo, Franziska Von Karma, she-they moments?
It's no good.
Mystic Maya, oh. Pearly. Best case because it has both dirt and hole.
Dirt.
Yes.
You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Heck yeah, do your homework. Have fun with your homework, bro. Good luck with your homework. Just a little wave. Goodbye.
Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Pearl.
Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's train?
I give up.
It's time, isn't it?
I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? I at least know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma.
Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that?
He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I thought he was here and I was gonna cry. I'm like, he's back? You brought my boy back? When will he return from the war?
I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life...
Maya? Please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick?
His angsty backstory. I did see a post that was like, every time I play a Ace Attorney game without Miles as the main prosecutor, he always shows up on like the last trial or something. I want to see my boy. There she is. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Jed, you get to judge my German accent. I might just do a posh accent for her. I don't think I can do a German accent. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Oh, she does have the Von Karma reasons. What's with this kid? Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? I don't know how to do a generic European accent.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
That's not the voice I should give her.
You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct?
Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma.
I'm Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Revenge? This is about her father, Manfred Von Karma. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow!
I'm talking. If you interrupt me again...
I can't... I sure don't like trying to do a voice for her.
If you
If it makes the resident German feel better, she's American in the Japanese version of the game. Did they only make her German because of Von Karma? I'm assuming her name isn't even Von Karma. I don't know. This game is wild with its localizations. She's still called Von Karma in the Japanese version? I have no idea.
If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Foreigners are just American? That's great. Wild. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. Yow!
Not a mistake. I will defeat you.
I can't do a voice for her. It pains me so.
Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I just slipped into Maya voice. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. I really want to try and do an accent, but it's gonna go really bad really quickly. Because I keep thinking of that one, the meme video with her being like, I'll shoot you to Miles. I'll shoot you right here. Where's your gun? I have one. I swear.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate.
That sounds more like a off-brand Russian accent.
And that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will No, we'll find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Should just do a British accent. Very well. What is the defense's position? Gal Karma. Good. Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes? Foolish fool, who will foolishly dream of such foolish dreams.
10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense? The plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. You could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Her little curtsy. How foolish.
If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall call the first witness.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Hi, Gumshoe.
Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the detail of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Look at this photograph. Every time it ever makes me laugh. The channeling chamber has no windows, and the door was locked shut. Oh wait, the door was easy to open. Wait a minute. Yo, the door was easy to open, though. Yo, the door was easy to open. And it's dark behind the screen thingy. And if the bullet came through the screen... then somebody could have shot through the screen and tried to shoot whoever was in front of them. Without being seen. Hey now. Hey now. I'm doing 5D chess in my brain, baby. Okay. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Nah, man. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, then.
Okay. Hey, Gumshoe. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. That's excessive. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Yay. She gonna pull an updated autopsy report. I'll cry. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is that you are missing whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints. Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Faze, were also on the grip, sir. ADK, man, what about the ballistic markings? You mean the fingerprint of the gun? Yo. What about the fingerprint of the gun? I would like to know about it. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. You sure did. Every time the sticking guns come up, you guys are like, the fingerprints of the gun. I have to say that the next time my dad talks about anything gun related. Just be like, the ballistic markings of the fingerprint of the gun. The fitness grand pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Ah, I walked right into her hands there. Okay. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. So, how do you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk tisk tisk. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery, of the foolish fools, of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. I guess she's getting an American accent now, because her dad had an American accent when I voiced him, so she's getting one too. Gunpowder exploding is what makes the bullet fire, and that's... that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Or die and learn. I don't like that the little bar showed up. Oh. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. Yo, gay knife? I see, and whose knife was it? Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Eric, this does not look good.
Ha ha ha. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
The wound was very... How severe was the wound? Then half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. His testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Yeah, no kidding. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, sure can be. Don't look at the wounds and come to the same conclusion too, pal. The fool is a fool, who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. I didn't know this was actually how she talked. I thought that was a meme. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Doesn't matter then, which was first. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nope, LMAO. God, the fact that she actually talks like that is... It just makes it seem like she's like hitting a soundboard. Mental soundboard. Grr, what a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Can I have the pictures? 2 shots fired. Okay. Small fruit knife. Bears my fingerprints. Alright. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And the 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open and shut case. That's what he says literally every time. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary... why do I keep yawning? Oh my gosh. The summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? She reminds me of a different character. I don't know which one it is, though. That is quite true. Mr. Wright? Yes? Even in the face of all this, you still wish to plead not guilty. It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. Oh wait, wasn't Von Karma's thing that, like, the case would be over in 3 minutes or something? That's what she picked it up from. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense, because now would be the time to do so? This is your final chance. He did this rude thing where... Yeah. But if you remember, that's not how it went. The reason for that was that... There's a Mr. Right, is there also a Miss Wrong? He didn't want you to have... Oh yeah. Miss Wrong. Exactly. Miss Wrong eyes. Wait. Oh god, this is a horrible joke. Miss Wrong is just Miles Edgeworth's drag persona. or Phoenix's drag persona. God. I simply think it would be funny. LMAO. This is your final chance. The Phoenix isn't ever wrong. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. I'm gonna say she's not guilty. That's probably the wrong decision. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? Their ears are always so messed up looking. Why does his ear look like that? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Bro. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, Detective. Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Eek! Who let this kid bring a whip into court? Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
It's not a toy whip, it's a legit whip. She's attacking them. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. It's a costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. Yeah, it's a real whip. She attacks people with it in court. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. We wanted to up the risk to Phoenix and his health bar for Wait. Does she do more damage? 'Cause she has a whip? Huh? Ma'am will physically attack you. She will. No. No. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. But where did all the blood come from? I want to see the pictures. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. I want to see the pictures. You're holding out on the pictures. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to hear, or have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Kins that. Incriminating evidence, okay. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kinda scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Why don't you say that to the kid with the whip? Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. His little eyebrow waggle. Maya's costume. Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. He's scared of the kid with the whip, I guess. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? Maya just has a tracksuit. As you can see, it's covered in blood. I sure can, bud. This blood on the costume. The lab results show that it's the victim's blood. So, there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothing. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues that you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah, yes. Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Grr, now even the judge is on her side. Yo, bite? Bite, kill, maim? Bite, kill, maim, chew? Shred, tear. I got distracted. Oh my gosh. Okay. I looked at my phone for 2 seconds. I'm back. If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further. I want to know. Epic solitaire montage over here on my end. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I just checked on my solitaire app that I have. Cause it's dumb and you have to have coins. Sucks. But like every hour you get coins, so I check on it occasionally and gather coins so I can play solitaire. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on just a second. Is that a... I see? Is that a... Is that mayhaps a... That sure is hole shaped to me. Alright, alright. I'll bite. I just have to look harder. I definitely see what I need to show. I need to show. Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Show hole. God, I love the hole button. Looks like my time is up. So about that costume. There's one little thing. There's one little thing, and I think it's showing hole on stream. That's TOS. They can try and get me, but they'll never catch me alive for showing on stream. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you're talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve. There's a tiny here. But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the... It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. Ah, it smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion is that you can make from this is that it must be a bullet. Order, order, order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before saying anything else. Press the check button for details. Alright. Sorry about that, I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding?
Put yourself together, detective.
Pull yourself together, detective.
That tiny doesn't change a thing.
The strength of the evidence still holds.
Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more.
How can you say something like this? This is a huge oversight. God. That's his canon voice for me now. Well, I agree that this is a mistake on the part of the police. The prosecutor von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. You do not find more definitive proof with the evidence than... No way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue your testimony. Yes, sir. The defendant... Okay.
He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't?
You could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstance around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove the victim did fight back. That von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow. And then I'll have her. Okay. Hold. Shoot, no. I will now present. Oh. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes. Hey. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then, what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Ha. What is with that? Are you finished yet, laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma. It seems that Maya Fey was shot by the victim. However,
That is only grounds. Oh my gosh. That is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Ah. Now that you... Why, that's right.
Bro, stop hitting me with a whip. Which means the defense is not yet proved to prove anything at all.
No. Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate or even a plea of justified self-defense.
How so?
Ah, don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Oh, you mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? It's kind of your job, bud.
Ah.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
Okay, what transpired?
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it.
How'd you stab him, though?
Nah. The scenario you've put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright.
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Ah, my nose. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. And in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such a flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? My FA was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Karain channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, and the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Karain channeling technique. Like I said before, I'm perfect.
About what you were talking about, I don't quite get it. Never mind, let's continue with the testimony. Of course the victim, okay. I like doing Gumshoe's voice, he's fun to voice. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, it was probably pretty hurt. Hurt pretty bad. Ugh.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterwards I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. Okay, I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah. Sorry.
Where in the world did that pistol come from?
Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that date. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? So, you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. 2 of them are already fighting when the shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Okay. Maya's never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it, just by pulling the trigger. Doubt. Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering is going to uncover the truth. I can just feel it. Is the gun not on safety? You look at the gun. We don't have the scientific investigation. Dang it. Uncovering is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Wait, what did he say? There's gotta be okay. Bring the channeling. He missed Maya, LMAO. Exactly, that's kind of wild. I want to show the hole in the screen, but I don't think it's gonna mean anything. I want the images what's-her-face took. Give me the lot of images. There's another hole? Where's the other hole? Is it the screen hole? There's another hole in the costume? Where's the other costume hole? Oh, okay. I was like, there's 2 holes in the costume? Didn't see that. I'm gonna shove a 1 hole. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I don't have any other ideas. Yeah, no, that's not right. Yep, no. I think the only way you can use the wall is if you connect it to the costume. Ah. I legitimately don't know what to do. That still is such a weird thing for him to say. So, do I need to use the wall right now? Does the opening to the Ah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna present the gun and be like, what the heck are you talking about, man? Shoot. I have to look at what he said last again. Phoenix takes the gun and shoots it in the air. Okay. Gun. Gun. Ah. The answer is stupid. Use this to get him. Use the Magatama on him. Magatama this man. I have no more. I legitimately do not know what to do. Oh my gosh. I'm so not used to it being like, oh, you used the same piece of evidence like 3 times in a row. Since I brought up that there was gunpowder on it, I was like, oh. Oh my gosh. I hate this, actually. I use it like 5 times. Okay. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? Hole. This little... It's actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the 2 of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh. But there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired... Oh wait, wrong voice. It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see... In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then that they were separated when he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had enough strength to push the defendant very far after that.
Well then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There. That should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful, I can't afford to make a mistake here. Okay. Concentrate and think. I'm gonna say something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in your argument, sir. In her argument. Fatal? Flaw? Yeah. Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Pushed him away. But her final blow was with the gun. She wouldn't have had the gun then. What would she have been trying to hit him with? Something doesn't add up here. Actually, the autopsy report? That's wrong. Are you showing this? Okay, yeah, that's wrong. Shoot. I guess I'll say it makes sense and see if that does anything. It's no good. I can't find a hole in her logic at all this time. I admit it, somehow your reasoning makes logical sense. Shoot. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted to hear from you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Drat, it's 11 a.m. I've already missed my morning tea. However, at least we were able to arrive at a conclusion. It does look that way. Shoot. Oh boy. If I don't do something soon, it will be curtains for Maya. Well then, I think we can... Okay. Your Honor, please wait. What was that? Mr. Wright? You refrained from making unnecessary outbursts. Ah, shoot. I don't care how, but I must find something to go on and roll for. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me go back. Let me go back. I don't want any damage. I don't want any damage. I don't like having damage. Ah, shoot, I can't. Hole? 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 Yo, hole. Hole pog. I can't wait until I reach associate. God, I'm gonna be obnoxious with emojis. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point out the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Oh, where? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at the height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... when the shot was fired, the defendant... was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit this location about 8 inches off the ground. At the time, the defendant was in this area. Oh no. Oh no. Geometry. You think I know how to do geometry? I'm gay, I can't do math. Ugh. Somewhere around here. What did Automod do? Oh no! Shh. Oh. That's not what I want. I clicked by accident. No! I was trying to click off and see Hanzo mains? What? Is Hanzo a banned word? People aren't allowed to say Hanzo? That's... Hanzo's now a permitted term in my chat. Oh my gosh. No, ban it again. No. No, Hanzo can stay. Hanzo can stay, actually. I was never a Hanzo main because I was bad. Wait, do you know the sheer amount... I don't... Oh no. Wait, Yester, did I ever tell you about how much time I put into Overwatch back in the day? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I used to play Overwatch a lot. It was bad. Who did you... I mained Diva. I think. I had the most time with her anyway. Toxic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are you calling me toxic? I was simply a diva main. I also played Junkrat and Moira quite a bit. And Mercy. I think those were at the top. I don't remember. Oh. We're rivals. We're rivals. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I think they'll do that anyway because of the comment that you made about Edgeworth and Phoenix kin dating earlier. I think that adds layers to what they said, actually. I think I'm right. Okay. She was like over here. Somewhere around here. shoot. Somewhere around here. Shh, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Was she hiding? Was she, like, here? I want to see she's there. Okay. So, like, here. Oh, shoot. Ah. I'm gonna lose all my health on this. Okay. Her right arm. Okay. Wouldn't she just be over there then? She'd just be in front of where the hole was. I guess higher up? Lord. Here? Like here? Okay. No. This is like the stinking... This is the vase all over again. Was she behind the screen? Was she like here? You want me to say she's like here? Oh my gosh. I'm loading. I'm loading. I don't want to deal with this much health being lost. Okay. I have to go through this again, but I can speedrun it. Something doesn't make sense. You're speedrunning. Hole. Present hole. Wait, I need to save. Behind the screen. I'm gonna try it. It's probably not right. Yeah. Behind the... Oh, that's right? Behind the folding screen. The victim and attacker were fighting, were they not? Then why would the attacker... then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how would the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so. Mr. Right. Aw, shoot. Boy, did I just screw up royally. It's done, it's done. Okay. Hole. Just right. And she would have been like... here? Maybe? Please? Where does it want me to say she was? This is like the stinking blue badger thing all over again. So we're right here. Where does it want me to say she was? Where should she run? here? Wait, seriously? Okay. Wait a second. We know that the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of this bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from just that? Isn't it impossible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she was... Oh, okay. Okay. If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole in this costume. Ah. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think that this has changed the defendant? I say it changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, it changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. But if that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be some reason. Thank you, Gumshoe. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the... Ah, shoot. Last radius of disaster. You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think you've been able to take a completely helpless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had such a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be the smarmy smile? Detective? How dare you damage my perfect logic? How was this my fault? You can start preparing your standing by first removing that strand goatee. Oh, and the rest... Oh. And rest assured your punishment will come later. A punishment? She gonna lower his pay? She gonna pull an Edgeworth and cut his paycheck? God. Okay. Well then, Your Honor. I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Holy cow, how long is this segment? No, I reckon her flavor is violence. She do be physically abusing her detectives, though. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After, we will reconvene and we'll hear from the next witness. Is it gonna have a save point? Okay, it's gonna have a save point. I'll probably cut it off now, because it's thinking 2 in the morning, and I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is not actually that long for me. But I do be sleepy, though. Okay. I will... Deep sleepy.
Die.
Whoop. Whoopsie. No! No spoilers! No! Title screen. Take me back. Sleepy time. Okay. I will... I don't know when I'll stream next. Because this has been fun. I've been having a good time. But also, like... Don't know if it'll be tomorrow or the next day. Depends on if my throat hurts or if I feel up to it. So, I will see you guys when I see you guys. It's been a good time. Good night. Go to sleep. And for Jed, have a good day. Goodbye.